No clue where that is. That's you. Okay, let's see what's happening. What's happening on the tube?
Yes, apparently we're live. Yes, we are. The thumbnail, though, indicates that we are in session 16, but that's the only
Yeah, I'm trying to. I have.
difference.
Which is stupid.
And 15 people are already smart enough to realize that we changed
Demnächst.
streams. Okay, I'm going upstairs.
I'll fix the thumbnail. I have no fucking idea how to do this. I mean, I know how to fix the thumbnail, but... Thumbnail's fixed. Okay.
Hi everybody, hi Michiel. Especially Michiel, because you are the only one who I actually trust to know stuff.
Dave's here too. Switch to your camera. I'm gonna go eat some muesli, because although I haven't had any food today because I was working with a violent man. A violent man.
And this is what you don't do in front of a camera, eat muesli? This is your, like, border?
Yeah, Michiel's
that you will not cross?
Michiel's gonna leave us if that's what I do, if I do that.
Michiel is, I think, gonna leave us when he sees the calendar.
Oh, God.
Give me money. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So we've got this to change with this to change, and this to change. Because two things were actually by chance right. You do know that your calendar doesn't have a December, Henning?
I don't know that. Can you go to the Mac for 1 second? I'll show people what I did today.
Absolutely. Wait a second.
Shift. I recorded 18 tracks of violin. For my good friend Aaron English for a song that he's doing. And yeah, that's the story. That's what we did. So how about you entertain the people for 5 minutes so I can eat something, and then we do, I don't know.
I do know, but you know that I'm wearing a regular sweater here.
Oh, that's a no-go. Go to your cam, I'll find you a sweater, and then I eat some muesli. We'll start the whole stream with thanking the sender of this package.
Thank you.
Go to other cameras.
I'm sure that, wait, that.
The sender of this package I thought was someone else, and then I found out no, because he had written, rightfully so, on the label, Laird Henning Pauli, because I'm a Scottish lord. And I would have known immediately that it was from Michiel, but Amazon didn't want to send it to a Scottish lord and simply left that out.
No shit?
Yep, no shit. He wrote Laird Henning Pauli, and Amazon sent it to Henning Pauli. So because we said last week that we can't have people here because Corona and all that, but you'd still like some beer, just drop it off outside and leave. Michiel sent us, and that's funny shit.
Ay de mi corona, corona, corona.
Is that Italian?
Yep.
So we have a whole box of Corona, meaning Rafa has, because
I'm pretty sure that Henning will enjoy that very, very, very much.
I don't drink beer. So thank you, Michiel. You are insane. And Rafa will enjoy that very much. I'm gonna eat something, and then Rafa will entertain you for 5 minutes.
I have no idea what I will say, but I see everything that you are posting right now. So, schedule for today is probably to re-record. We hear you, Henning, again.
What?
We can hear you.
I know. I said find the song.
Didn't you find one? I thought we were going to work on Greatest Man Alive,
Yeah.
aka Rafael Cano.
But we have to find it.
I'll find it. Okay. So the first 60 minutes of the live stream will be to go through the mess that Henning calls his file system, his drives, and try. Maybe we try the search function this time, Henning. Maybe we just type in "Greatest Man Alive" and see what comes out.
Maybe you shot your trap.
I don't know. I believe who's that? What's her name? The one that likes to tidy up houses? Kondo?
Marie Kondo.
Yeah, I think she should have a look at your hard drives.
If I get rid
And
of
that's
stuff,
not a sexual euphemism.
if I get rid of stuff that doesn't spark joy, all your songs are in the trash. Okay?
Okay, you are deeper into it than I thought. I have no idea what you just said with spark joy.
It doesn't spark joy.
Okay.
And if it doesn't spark joy, it has to go. You haven't watched Marie Kondo?
No, I haven't.
I watched all of it.
That's because I have a life.
I don't. Oh, I could have also eaten a noodle soup. Damn it!
And now, apparently the Q&A has started. And Valeria, which you seem to like, asks Rafa, what is your favorite beer? Why doesn't she want to know what your favorite beer is, Henning, I
She
wonder?
doesn't care about me. And now I cry.
First, Valeria, I've never in my life tasted a beer that was not tasty, so every beer is my favorite beer. This is the most diplomatic answer that I can possibly give. Wait a minute, let me switch to the freak. There he is.
I'm eating.
Valeria wants to know what your favorite beer is.
I don't drink.
Drinking is good. Every doctor says that. Oh, you muted yourself. How clever. Rex FX.
Because I don't want to chew in front of Michiel. He sent you beer, so you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
please, keep yourself mute. Will ya? Thank you. Rex FX, whoever that might be. Yes, it is November, not January.
Rafa, can you turn around and hit record on the big recorder?
I was so confident.
What
The hell is the big recorder? Everything is big in this house.
The thing on top with the 2 hard drives in it, yes. And there's a record button, which should be top right. It's got a circle on it. Actually, I'm an idiot. I could have done that from here. I just realized.
And you could have ended this sentence after idiot.
Yeah, it's recording. Thank you.
Rats FX. I refuse to change the calendar unless anybody sends money.
Oh.
And Kiko, yes, I agree. The best beer is free beer, which reminds me of a Hessian joke. But never mind. And Henning, Elbus is... what's Elbus's name? I think I know Elbus's name. Elbus band person. Aaron something? Aaron something? A knot is okay. So Aaron something says, Henning is like that sober. I've met him. It's true. And I think this is the most tragic part of it all, is that he's like that without drinking. Thank you, Michiel. So that will get you to the correct day of the week. Any questions from the chat? All right. And again, 62 people are watching me blackmail a poor person from Belgium. Michiel, you don't want to know my price. You want to know the price for a 2, which is the first 2 that I'm going to change. Plus, the 2020 thing, I don't think I can do with this type of calendar. Oh, and we have got a bid war, Henning. Ross is bidding 10 euros if I keep it at Saturday, the 14th of January. So, Michiel doesn't seem to have a lot of friends within the chat. And yes, you have to pay for every digit, Tonmeister 440. This is like a bad peep show. A real bad peep show. Watching the bald guy eat muesli, or a person taking bits for the correct date. Michiel, come on. I kept in the realm of jokes, but you actually made it terribly sad. And just because of your last post, which had nothing to do with money whatsoever, made me very sad. And because we are getting close to Christmas, what's the English word for Advent? Is it Advent? Fuck me! It worked, Henning!
You extorted poor Dave to make sure Michiel isn't tortured. Dave, you shouldn't have done that.
I didn't see that coming. And I now feel really, really bad. But I think the number 2 is missing. No shit. No, it isn't.
Thank you, Dave. You're insane. You shouldn't have done that. We will entertain you now for hours, for free. The rest is free. Don't do that again.
Does this make me a bad person in any type of way? Muesli person? Josh, to that question, what cam are you using? I cannot answer that properly. I can just say that it's cams with an S. Black Magic, Hogwarts, Harry Potter world, I think it's called. Defense Against the Dark, I don't know.
The one that's on Rafa is a Canon XF400.
It says Canon at the top, yes.
The one that's on me is a Sony A7 III with a G Master 16-35 lens. And the rest are all Blackmagic micros or production cameras with different lenses. The desk cam right now has a cine lens on it, which is very cool. And you can see that that looks good.
Were it not for the person.
Guess what I found? David schon wieder da. Thank you for the bucks.
And Valeria, interesting question. Are there more cameras than guitars in that studio at that moment? No, there's no way in hell. And we've got a blessing from God. It's a great start in the first 20 minutes. A blessing from God. Josh sends us blessings. The third from the bottom. Jaume, I refuse to let Henning eat unless there's some money involved. I think the Josh, where you from? Were it not for Corona, I'd tell you to come over. Let me check. Okay, the date is correct on the calendar. Miami, okay, that's a long way to kind of just hang out. But never mind, I think you can even stay at Henning's when you come over. Right? Under one condition, you have to bring beer. And to make sure you're trustworthy, for the first, let's say, delivery, you have to bring beer and then leave immediately. And thank you, Ross. I have no idea how I did it, but apparently people are just giving away money. What does the chair think? Thank you very much for that great insight. Okay, so Josh is promising to bring plenty of beer and money when he's coming over, so we've got him in the bag as well. And people are leaving the chat. I thought so. Liverpool, I do not have an own channel. That's mainly because I do not have time to post anything. So whenever I have actually time to shoot a video or do anything apart from trying to bring up a toddler or teach children in school, I just come over here, use the expensive, over-the-top equipment from Henning, and the deal is that I simply don't get clicks for that. And Henning does. Again, it's not really about Henning. You could actually, literally have just a chair in front of the desk. And again, Kiko, yes, you can come by and drink the beer. However, you must bring your own Corona and stuff. What's extort, Michiel? I've never heard of that. Extort? Erpresse! Ah! No, actually, extorting, blackmailing, whatever you might call it, is something that I've never tried before, and I seem to like it a lot. The chair is back. And Andón, no soy de Sevilla, aunque tengo familia allí. Yo he nacido aquí, en Alemania, digo. Pero tengo familia en gran parte de Andalucía, entre otras cosas de Salobreña, Motril. Y también en... Espera. Gijón, Madrid, Barcelona. Tarrasa, mejor dicho. And Liverpool, my mother language is, of course, Hessisch. Yes. I think it's almost time for the first Corona. Henning, David wants to know if you are drinking melted ice cream in your Ben & Jerry's cup. If you're drinking melted ice cream in your Ben & Jerry's mug. He's got coconut chai latte. That's a first. That's really a first. No, I think that in the last... How long have we known each other? 10 years? Something in that region, 10, 11, 12 years? Yeah. You've never brought me beer. Yeah, can I move in now? Can I move in now? Here.
Oh, hell no.
Will you give me the key to your house, which is your finger?
Sure.
Which one is it, by the way? Thumb? Index?
Whatever finger you want.
All 10.
Yeah, I actually have like probably 6 or 7 scanned in, yeah.
That takes a while. To scan in all 10 fingers in all possible ways and directions, right?
It's just like in case I got like a booger on my index, and I can use my middle finger.
How about handkerchiefs?
Oh no.
Disgusting. I don't do handkerchiefs. Let's work, he said. Never to be seen again. Up. Liverpool, I do not steal Azerbaijan because I think that's unfair to especially people from bars and restaurants who are having a hard time right now. Henning, what's your favorite coffee? Asks Valeria. I don't know it. Do a extorting / Q&A thing here. I thought we actually would do something.
I love anything that comes from Chile, if you know what I mean.
Hot coffee. And Jaume asks, Henning, if you still have your pee in the fridge.
Nope.
No lime here, I'm afraid. But never mind, it's about the beer anyway. Guitar Man wants to bring a lot of beer if that means that he can play with all the toys that are here. I think so. And actually, I can just doodle a contract in a second if you want me to. I did that with Pooh Ninja, who's not around, by the way.
He's coming.
Oh, that's a song.
How is that even playing?
Don't ask.
This is a session from, take a guess,
14?
15.
Okay.
Holy... I would have guessed that there's no way... Wait, but look at it. These little
Stars.
icicles,
Asterisks.
they mean it's frozen. So we were clever enough to freeze these.
That was really, really clever.
And you can also see there's a lock right here. So that means those parts are frozen and are now audio tracks. Which obviously makes it a lot easier because, well, we're good using that.
Then again, there's no way we can change anything within that.
I can unfreeze it, keep the audio file if I wanted that.
Oh, okay.
Find the audio file in the folder and drag it onto an audio track if I wanted that. So that they wouldn't be lost. It's asking you when you unfreeze it, do you want to erase it or not? But realistically, we like those sounds. We're good with them.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
have no problem with those synth sounds. But BFD3, we already had 3 and 15. We must have.
And it's probably...
And the sounds are, which means that was my biggest problem.
Couldn't it be that maybe we recorded it around a time where you got new stuff?
Probably.
And that was why we were clever enough to freeze everything, because we knew that you would change equipment and stuff. And wasn't there complete, like the first complete bundle you've ever had, wasn't that around 2015?
Could be, yeah. So there's a lot of stuff. We have one thing that we have to do, which we figured it out, but never recorded it. That really difficult to play arpeggiation line in the chorus. As a kick-ass arpeggio rhythm part in the chorus that Martin practiced, but we never tracked it, I think, and that's something that will take some time.
And that was back in the day where there was no cameras around. Hard to imagine now. So there was no way we could ever kind of keep track of what we were doing.
Triole Bernd Fläche and Triole Bernd...
Whatever.
Who's Bernd? Why? Here are arpeggios. Okay, they are here.
Okay.
I have a hunch that that's probably somewhere where we can, with a better sound and me practicing that for a little bit, probably can improve on that because it was never as tight as it should have been. I
Plus,
think.
we are looking for the signature sounds, guitar-wise, that
Yeah.
the jam pedal can offer.
This should be yeah. It says Paul, so that bass should be smoking. That means we are much further on this than I thought.
Finished for today. Goodbye, everybody.
We have to go through the drums. We have to add the kick and the snare from Stephen Slade, which is about 3 minutes.
We had to do this with other songs as well, right?
Yeah.
Replace kick and snare.
Or add. We're adding it, yeah.
Because I didn't write that down here in this great.
I'm gonna do something. No, if it's not
Memory
written
pad?
down, we don't have to do it.
Yeah, so that's basically it.
I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
I mean, I'll make sure that whatever we really have to show, I mean,
Well, I could just show the Mac then.
yeah, but it makes more sense.
Okay.
Because, people want to see. And the other thing that I think we need, or that I would need, especially considering I could use that song for demos, chords.
Oof.
I want to say it's an E. Let's just make up chords and write them. Why is it? Oh God! Why is it? Why is it a surround panner? How do I get rid of the surround panner? I don't know.
2 minor? Two minor, 5, 3 minor, 6 minor?
You're just making shit up right now.
Just a guess.
Most of this looks correct though. Can't believe that we already started working at that years ago. So I'm gonna add an instrument track. An instrument track, for those that don't know, is a combination of a MIDI track that already has an instrument related to it. So usually you have MIDI files that are then sent into a virtual instrument. And in this case, the virtual instrument is firmly connected to that track. It means that on the mix console, instead of having a MIDI fader for the MIDI information and then an output from that virtual instrument, you only have that output from the virtual instrument. Trying to teach people stuff. And you can see up here...
Trying, you said it.
But...
Trying to teach people stuff.
Oh, sorry, wait a second. Trying to get back, here we go.
Dave Trombetti, yes, we are, well, recording, producing. We are actually making an album. We have been for 10 years.
So now I go to my track presets, which is very convenient. And I'm calling up the Chrysalot LG SSD5. And what it does is, the good thing with an preset for an instrument track is it not only calls up that instrument, but if within that instrument you had multiple outputs and plugins and whatever, it opens all of that. So usually if I had opened Stephen Slate drums as a VST, then I have to call up a preset in there, then I have to enable different outputs, I have to route the kick drum to that output, the snare to that output, I have to put plugins on it and all that. But recalling it as an instrument preset, and you can see right here, see the little keyboard? That's an instrument track, and this MIDI plug is a MIDI track. So the difference now is if I go into my mixer.
But the instruments you have to kind of preset yourself, right? So you start with a MIDI file at the beginning, meaning with the VST instrument, and then you come up with the preset that you like, and you save this under instrument?
No, actually, you make an instrument track, and on that instrument track, you open whatever VST instrument you want.
Okay, and you start from scratch and then build up, and then
Yeah.
you can save that as a preset.
But
that
if I
you
now
wanna
want
reopen.
my drum kit from Stephen Slate with the preset opening with the, as you can see, there's a Stephen Slate 5, which is pretty much the whole, the room and stuff. Then I have a kick, and then I have a snare. So I have these 3 tracks. Of course, I could have more. But it opens up as a group of 3 tracks. And as you can see here, there's already stuff on it. All these plugins opened up that way.
I see.
So if you want to replicate your drum kit the way you always had it, don't do a MIDI track sending it to a VST instrument, but make it as an instrument track. Because now, where are the drums, by the way? Oh, way up there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. We don't need that. So I'm gonna pull that up here. I'm gonna make an empty thing here.
I still am wearing a regular boring sweater, by the way.
Oh, well, we can't have that. So, what the duck? Exactly. So what I'm doing now is copying the kick drum, making sure I know where it goes. It goes on 1. Good. I go into Stephen Slate and copy it in there. Now that copied it on the wrong thing, because in Stephen Slate that key is a different sound. There we go. We're doing the same thing for the snare, which is more difficult. Oh, that's a side stick. Where's Rafa? What's he doing?
Now we're talking.
Ah. Yeah, much better.
Hello, Pooh!
Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, now I quickly got to check in here what the special things were. This a rim shot, that's a flam, that's a click, we leave that, that's a rim shot, that's a flam, that's all good. So now, let's see, drums. So this is just BFD3, which sounds really nice and live and realistic, but it's missing a little bit of that very produced kicking through the mix kind of a thing. And that's the kick and snare from the Chris Lodge Algae Rock Kit 1. And that will cut through the mix. I was like, we're missing stuff. Because that makes a lot more sense. Such a good song. Not quite in tune there, that rough vocal.
I don't think so.
I call it a rough vocal because, your name is Ruff.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we have. That's
by the way, I went to the piano to check out the chords, and now I can proudly say that I have no idea.
Oh, great.
I think it could be major only. 1, 4, 2, 5, major only, stuff like that. Really nice. That is really nice. I hope there's a break in the middle of the song where this is kind of the...
No.
The
No, you'll never hear that. It's funny.
Can we take that at least for the intro for Not Your War or anything and remember that? Let me write that down, and once it's written down, it's safe. Why does it say Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees? Look at these.
Wait.
On the piece of paper I'm writing on.
Oh. Well, that's what Leslie says and does.
Rhyme.
No, Chinese, Japanese, what?
Dirty knees?
Dirty
Look
knees.
at these.
And then she lifts her shirt and shows me her titties. Look at these.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's highly racist. Well, whatever she does is highly racist, and it's funny, because I get to see boobies.
Keep space synth from greatest man.
I don't know why she would write that on a piece of paper, though.
That apparently a lot of people apart from you are reading. Amongst them, an innocent violinist.
He's Russian, they're all not innocent. As we say in Hessisch, die haben Alträger am Stecke. I want to see what's happening here. That was a 5 of 6 with a flat 9. I know that much.
Okay. We like that.
We did a lot of work on this.
Ice cream van.
It's actually really good. I'm very tempted to take that massive synth out and do it with a fuzz, but it works. So
Yeah.
tell me not to do that.
Don't do that.
Bandfläche. Was there ever someone in the band called Bernd?
Thing is, I don't remember all of them.
What is
So
that?
maybe there was one called Bernd. Don't really know.
Okay, I'm gonna put our mastering thing on the. Oh, talking about mastering. Ah, damn it! Where's the link? I'm gonna make a link. Wait, how do I make a link? How do I get into the stream?
What are you talking about?
I'm doing something, people. Wait, you're gonna like it. Go away from this. I'm gonna do something nice for you. You're gonna like me. Gonna create a link for you. Now I'm gonna go into this thing.
Hello, Merv. And I do not know, Michiel, if it's going to be the crazy stuff at henningpauli.com link. And if there's going to be a challenge for today, I don't know.
Okay, well, the challenge is buy this shit. Under the video, in the Sweetwater section, I put the iZotope Insane Holiday deal. I'm gonna make a video about this thing, but if
Nobody is going to go on holiday in the near future.
Okay, so I use go to the Mac. Okay, I use a lot of stuff from iZotope since I got to meet them, and one of the things I use is Ozone 9, which if you look at all the mastering stuff that's always in these sessions, one evening we went and replaced it with Ozone 9 and ran the automatic mastering. Remember that, Rafa?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but then again,
Okay.
80% of the time it's like that.
It replaced all of the mastering plugins that I used, the expensive shit.
Was I here?
Yeah. And it sounded so much better. And literally, it analyzes your mix and does an automatic master. Now, the full version... Yeah.
It rings a bell.
The full version of Ozone 9 is like $600 or whatever. But there's an Elements version, which has the EQ and the compressor and the expander or something. Then one of the channel strips I use is Neutron from iZotope. Same deal. Not cheap. I have the advanced version, but there's an Elements version, which does some of the basic stuff, and it's great. Something I use in almost every video is RX8, which is their Fixing Things suite. A de-hum, voice denoise, which literally puts your voice right there and gets rid of everything in the background. De-click, and something I actually have used on Rafa, de-clip, which is if something's recorded with distortion on it, you usually have to throw the session away.
My takeaway from the last 2 minutes is holidays. Wait a minute. Something I used on Rafa. And one more thing. Wait a sec. I don't remember.
iZotope stuff kicks
Strip.
ass.
Strip was another
Listen
word.
to what I'm saying. iZotope stuff kicks ass. I use it all the time. Sweetwater has a holiday deal.
Isn't that like the baseball or football team in Springfield, the Isotopes?
No. Shut it. It might be. You can get the Elements version of... Oh, Nectar is their plugin for vocals. Nectar. We should try that, actually, because we should try it on Rafa. Because it's a one-in-all...
We should try some Nectar on Rafa.
Yes, which is just an all-in-one vocal plugin. Here's the point. The Elements version of the mastering plugin, the channel strip, the denoiser, the vocal thing, a synth...
Bohemian Villages.
A synth, a something plugin, a something, a huge suite of iZotope plugins. Now Sweetwater is selling for 1 month for $49. And you'd be a freaking idiot not to get it. The voice denoise alone is worth that. Ozone alone is worth that. It's ridiculous. They're selling it for $49. I put the link in the description. If you click it, I make some money. I think I'll probably make $2 or $1. Probably $1. Whatever. But the point is, that's insane, because that suite usually is about $1,000. And Rafa, you should get that as well. Seriously, you record stuff at home.
Well, yes, sometimes when you make me.
It's $49.
I think what was the other thing that you made us buy? Guitar tutorials from a famous studio musician. I don't remember. Tim something?
Yeah.
70 hours of guitar things.
Good stuff.
We have got this. I don't think that we have made a lot of use of it. But
this is whatever. This is plugins, and it's good. So Ozone, look what I'm doing. I'm using the Master Assistant, and it's gonna automatically set everything for me. Done. There you go.
Is it the current limited time deals stuff?
No, it should be...
No, wait.
There's a thing, iZotope something. I updated it. Should be there. iZotope Insane Holiday Deal.
Where exactly?
Should be in the video description. I just updated the description. Is it not there?
Does that mean that I have to go out of the video and reopen the video?
That's possible, yes.
Okay, I think this is important information for the rest. And the thumbnail is apparently still the number 16.
Well, you have to go out and back in probably, because it shows up correctly on mine.
And Michiel is also... Is he? I don't know.
Michiel is also...
Posting a link, but it could also be a link to porn.
Yeah, don't post that link. Michiel, take it out. Take it out. Yeah, I can post it in the chat. That's a good idea.
iZotope Insane Holiday Deal. Oh, I see. Okay, and T posted the direct link that does not make you get any money, right?
Exactly, because I want the moolah. Let me see if I can post that in there. Now there's Inception. There's YouTubeception here. Here we go. Let me see if I can post that in there.
Are we actually showing this? Or do you want me to go to favorite?
I don't care. So it's posted in the thing. Use it. YouTube. Seriously, if you're doing anything with production, which is hopefully why you're watching. I mean, Valeria is listening to this while playing tennis, which makes no sense to me. Michiel made a tiny URL. Michiel's clever. Who would have thought? So the only thing that...
Henning, it's me. I know my shit. I love Michiel.
So the thing that you don't have in the reduced version is the dynamic EQ, which is pretty cool. Which will only compress in certain...
it's not even Friday. It says Black Friday sale. Or is that some American thing?
It's an American thing. I use this
Did
stuff...
they change Friday to Sundays?
Okay, someone needs to shut Rafa up. I use this stuff all the time, and $49 is an absolute joke for the suite that you're getting. So if you're doing any kind of production stuff, it's a total no-brainer. Really, it is. I'm going to make a full video about everything, and Sweetwater's even going to pay me for that. How cool is that? Sweetwater! I love you guys. They were going to go like, whoa, you get the software. I'm like, what? You're offering me software that I already have the big versions of? Thank you. Good, okay, we'll keep that. So, now technically, we got everything, but let's go and look at guitars. I'm thinking that this one, the clean one, is probably good. Dave, did you buy it before I said it, or did you just say, okay, I bought it already, sheesh, to shut me up? You should. It's insane. If you do YouTube videos, the voice denoise alone, $50. No question. The D-Clip has saved videos for me because there was distortion on stuff. And it is able to take some distortion out of the signal. And it made a usable video. Dave, thank you for using my link. Now what you have to do, because now the cookie is active, go and buy another one of those really pretty PRSs that you like so much. Like preferably like a private stock, maybe a Taylor for like $50,000. See, then we're talking about real support. Now get yourself another pretty Morgan amp or something. See, then we're talking. Oh, that was a horrible, horrible edit. What the? Who recorded this? I like the sound.
I think it's a bit too dry, a bit too flat, to tell you the truth.
No. That's the. I think we did that deliberately because you have this.
Everything else is atmosphere.
Yeah, and then that's right there. Listen.
Okay, which is probably why, on its own, I didn't like it, because I was used to the other thing.
Thinking.
I really do hope I wrote down the lyrics somewhere.
That, I think, shouldn't be in that part. Yeah. It just bugged me. Listen.
Play it again in context. I know why we did it. I know why we did it, though.
Why?
To make the transition smoother and to kind of glue those two parts together.
Okay. But right now, it's really, I'm hearing it on the left side. I'm thinking,
absolutely,
why?
I don't think it should be,
well... Let's fade it.
Okay, cool.
That's such a hymn. You know?
Yes, I know.
Could also be a her, but it's definitely a hymn. Hilarious. No one? Yeah, it's not, those are not bad, but I think we can do better.
Absolutely.
That's fine. That's pretty damn cool.
It's an upward motion, downward motion thing, right?
Yeah.
I didn't like that very much.
I think if we do something there, we'll do something different.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. So I'm gonna fade that same way. Murph, I will make a video about that iZotope suite probably tomorrow-ish or whenever. It's definitely going to come out in the next week or two because Sweetwater wants to pay me for that, which is very nice. And it is pretty damn cool. So I have the whole suite, not mine, but actually the Element suite. I'm going to show you what I do with this stuff, probably on some examples of Rafa, because we all know those tracks need fixing. Yeah. It's a really cool solo. I just have no idea. What did we record that with? Because that stereoness is extremely annoying.
I think we did it for a reason, and I think I like it. But on its own, it's extremely annoying. But I think in context, it was really cool.
Really?
I do exactly know why that is.
Why?
It's when you went crazy about this stereo live setup with D-Flex and 2 amps and or 2 speakers and stuff, and we're experimenting with that, and this is what came out of it. Don't you think? And isn't that Strymon something?
It's definitely Strymon, but I can't remember. It's definitely Strymon, but I can't remember how we would have recorded that. We didn't mic anything.
Didn't we?
It's probably the Torpedo Studio, where we went in with the Strymon, but I think that stereoness is too far. I mean, it's not horrible. I would put it on the back burner, but maybe replaying that with a more of a centered thing. If I warmed up and whatever, I think at least try it. Or what could work is if I could double that. I mean, Martin played that, I know that. If I can play it like this, using his left and right as an ambient thing and having one in the middle. We can play around with that, but Rafa, you might want to react to Jason Carter's English lessons.
Yeah, I was going to write something to that, but the simple explanation is there is no explanation. There is no. I'm commenting on the Daddy Dust thing, right? You are referring to the kinda thing.
But both. Who are these people?
Yeah. Jason, on your first remark, please explain the difference between Daddy Dust. In theory, it should be dare for everything male, D for everything female, and dust for everything object-like. But in reality, it's something completely different. It's just random. It is. Das Mädchen, which is the girl, is then the object thing. And random.
Yeah, but Die Mädchen is also a thing, and that's better than Das Mädchen. Because it's several. Getting more women is better than one woman?
Yes, women, I agree. Girls, not so much.
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm protecting you from prison.
Okay, so rhythm guitars, which I think we can improve on. So, not much, but a little bit. And it's good that we have Dave here.
My wife is just sending me a WhatsApp asking, seit wann gibt's beim Henning Alkohol?
Dave, you've got the MVP amp. I just got the MVP, the big one. So I'm thinking of trying to use that, but I've never turned it on. But this is a channel about gear, so we'll try it. And also we're creating the... Rafa is in the chat. We're creating the something, what's it called? The chord track. So, I need a... chord track. There we go.
And by Kiko, who is leaving us.
For the chord track, we need a piano, usually. So I'm opening Contact. Also, what I should do is save this. Actually, I'm making a backup. So we're gonna go to the big one, which is called that because it's the big one. The album that will never be. And that's called Greatest Man Alive. The Rafa song. Okay, we did that in Cubase 8. We started in Cubase, I think, 6 in it.
Yeah, my point.
And now...
Which is why we froze everything.
And now we're in Cubase
nicely.
11.
Yeah.
But that freezing was a good idea.
Time passed.
Let's go for the giant, why not? Make that loud. So now I have a piano track. Make that
the Daddy Dust discussion was now ended by Michiel pointing at your le in the French.
Yeah. So
everything said there.
Well, everything is le. Period. So for those who actually want to learn shit, I have a chord track, which I'm now sending to piano. So when I'm actually putting in a chord, it'll play. What I haven't found out is how to change the default volume, because it's always on like half volume. Let me see if I can actually do that here. Voicings, piano, all options. You can change the voicings, we don't want that. Apparently not.
Maybe the settings at the bottom, left side,
Yeah.
where you did the settings at the bottom. No, up.
Ah. Probably not. Nope. Hey, can someone Google that? How to change the default volume of the chord track. David, stop
And-
sending money.
While you're at it, who's sending money? Nobody sent money right now, did they? Did they?
Yeah, David, $5
When?
earlier.
Oh, okay, the Liverpool guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you, David. Very
Yeah.
kind.
Also, he told you to split it with me,
Yeah, I did. As if that's ever gonna happen.
which is what I wrote beneath it.
Because that is sending a relatively low. See, if I'm pulling this down here, which I can, it's making that chord, but you can clearly see it's only half volume. I would just like that to be louder.
Left to C says you have to delete the volume MIDI information.
The volume MIDI information? Where? I don't. There is no volume MIDI information. Because the chord track by default only has half velocity. Let me see. There's. There is no status. Nope. Übersicht. Nope. Untere Zone.
Mute that bozo. I welcome you, and I'm explaining to you that because we are now forced to keeping the sessions very productive, there's not going to be any pizza breaks in the foreseeable future.
Which is wrong.
Only work, no pleasure. I'm leaving at 7 sharp.
What do you people think about a P90 for that song? Anyone? What would you go for that sound?
I have no idea what that is.
I don't feel it's a humbucker. That's why we're not talking to you. I don't feel it's a humbuckery thing. I'm feeling P90. I'm going Shabbat. Even though it's Sunday. Ha! Jewish joke.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was not especially good, but at least fast.
What?
Your joke. Your wit.
Get it? Shabbat, Sunday?
Yes, I did.
Get it? It's a Jewish thing.
Which is why I almost gave you a
Rafa,
compliment.
you're not on it. I'm doing stuff here and you're not showing people what I'm doing. Why do I have 10 cameras on if you're not switching?
Well, it's the first time you've moved in 2.5 hours.
Well,
Wait a minute.
go. I'm almost done.
Guitar 1 or what?
I don't know that, but now at least, yeah, there we go.
Is there?
Shabbat guitars. This thing is ridiculously nice. Talked to Avi Shabbat the other day, and he's like, I'm bored. I'm like, dude, if you're bored, make me another guitar. He's like, what do you need? I love having friends like that. Good man. Good man. I don't need anything, but I want. So
The
that's
American way of life.
Oh, that's the wrong output.
I warned you about my cold.
If you got me sick, I'm gonna be very pissed off. So why do I not have sound?
And of course, Valeria is reminding you of your first take ambitions.
Sure.
I think we have to figure out the chords before.
If I'm gonna say Valeria can suck it, that sounds wrong. What the? I know what the problem is. There you go. The noise gate had no power. Interesting.
It's a little bit like those wannabe show-offs at Musikmesse, running from one amp to the other and playing the 3 licks that they actually know. By the way, Henning, is that screen here supposed to show anything useful?
No.
Okay.
That's the MVP 66, which is kind of like an old blues breaker, I've been told. And it's nice, but I don't think it's what we need. We need massive. We need big. It's not what I would go for, but maybe let's track a little bit and see what happens together with the bass. But we need to figure out what's happening. Of course it's F. Why wouldn't it be F? That makes sense.
All major? I think so.
A flat is weird, but yeah, I think so.
I don't really know what the tonal center of the song is though.
It's neither.
Just power chord.
Hmm?
Just power chord.
Yeah, but
no,
what would it be?
No sex.
What would it be?
Please play the progression.
Minor.
Okay.
It would be minor. Why would it be minor?
Because I think this is the tonal center of the song. I don't know. Go to the first chord of the chorus. If that is an E flat, that would make a lot of sense. Because this kind of resolves to something. Okay.
So the F is 2 major.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense going to the 5 of...
5 what? 5 major or? Well,
Yeah,
or,
5 of 6.
yeah.
That's a G.
But is it really major?
Yeah.
No, it isn't. I don't think it can be.
Why?
Because I think there is a...
There's a B flat in there.
See? There was something in the melody line which pointed to minor. Because I don't think that the first chord in the verse is C minor either.
We're not playing it, but it's implied.
Yeah, but we don't have to lead there. So this is why it's not a major chord.
What's not a major chord?
This
That?
thing, yeah. I think it's the chords from the intro in the verse. So, yeah.
I'm gonna go quickly check on Leslie because I haven't heard from her and I want to make sure she's okay
Yeah, do that.
because she has a really bad headache.
And all the best to Leslie, by the way. I didn't know about that. I actually feel kind of bad now that I'm here. I think what we are going to do now is just listen to the song again, because there is nothing else that I can possibly think of right now. There's no way I can remember those lyrics. I hope we recorded it somewhere. Remember that? And I think I can actually... I don't know how to unmute that though. Okay, that was easy. No, I want to go to the beginning. How do I do that? Oh, I'm so glad you only see me and not the Mac. I don't think it should be major, should it? That one is out of tune, but never mind. It should be minor. Which then will make it 2 minor, 5, 4, 6 minor, and this is pop. How I do that, but I'm trying to now, and I'm still very grateful that you have no idea what I'm doing on the screen. Maybe I should show you, but I don't know how to switch to that. Wait, I think I can switch here as well, but I don't remember how to. I don't think there's any way I can do that. Wait. What's the switching software called? Does anybody know? I have no idea. Okay, and Jason, this could also be an idea to switch all the guitars around and see if Henning notices. I'm pretty sure that Michiel will notice and he will tell Henning everything. What am I doing here? Oh, how I would... Atom software control. Yes.
What is he doing? Yep.
I am actually correcting your faults.
Why?
It was minor, after all, the first chord. And your guitar is terribly out of tune.
Your face is out of tune. Leslie is alive. Which is a good thing. And she said, since you read Chinese, Japanese, Dirty Knees, you should have showed me your titties. Hello? Rafa?
Now I'm here.
Leslie said she wrote that because you wrote something and therefore she had to write something. So she wrote that for you and she was hoping that after, you show me your titties.
Don't get me involved in your bullshit.
Ask Leslie. She just said that. It's not
So,
terribly
Leslie,
out of
if you are
tune. It was just
watching,
the E
don't
string.
get me involved in your bullshit.
It's got a beautiful mid honk for those of you that know what that is. I don't know, but it might work. So we're gonna go and look at the mix console and see where things are coming in. It's coming through the UA, and that we're gonna put on SPDIF left, which is the aux. I'm just gonna track that. We clearly already tracked it again. Now it's very warm in here. Let's see where that's going, what that's doing. Mixer. Those things are going to EG 1 and 1 through 4, EG 1 through 4. Already had that stuff. We already had all that in 15? That's 5 years ago. I've been doing the same thing for the last 5 years. I'm proud of myself. Don't you ever change your runnings or something. Why can't I hear it? Okay, that's definitely not what we're doing. But... Good point, Bull God. Putting the melody on it, but there isn't a melody yet. I don't dislike it. It's got some roundness, but it doesn't have the size.
I think it is lacking the one thing that the other guitar actually had, which is kind of this pitchy stingy thingy, while the other guitar is lacking the important bass tummy thingy.
What?
I'm the one who's actually using words that do exist.
Um,
You see, if we could, I know that this doesn't work, but if we could take this stingy Haji thingy from the original
I know what you mean.
and combine it with
This one right here is missing bite.
See?
This has all the mids.
sting, bite.
Oh fuck. Oh shit, crap, fuck, ass.
Apparently something happened.
Yeah. If I want this to work, I'm gonna have to close down Cubase, turn the audio interfaces off, turn them back on. But I will do that, which means you guys won't hear us for like a minute. But yeah, whatever. Okay, I close down Cubase. There's a problem with the UAD driver. Michiel, language!
I think if after this 1 minute break we are still over 100 viewers, it's okay.
See, now Cubase crashed.
He anticipates everything, but he can't do anything about it. It's like watching the world end.
Okay,
Der muss ja bitterkalt sein. Igitt.
here we go. I'm gonna put Rafa on this little screen right here. So I'll always have him right in front of me. That doesn't work. And I put him right here. And you guys are right there. And that is output. Web presenter. Ah, here, Atomos. Okay. And there I want the switcher cam, which is, if I only knew. Here, switcher cam. Bam! I like it. Now I always see Rafa right in front of me, no matter what he switches to. I like my system. Okay. Ew, Murph. Sushi, that's icky. Greetings back to Barcelona. There's someone from Barcelona, which I think is in, what, Italy? Portugal? What? Where is that?
Depends on who you ask. Probably, if you ask the Catalonians themselves, they would say not in Spain.
That sounds like it's a different planet. The Catalonians have invaded. We don't have a camera in the kitchen. There's actually someone from Portugal.
Which is a good thing right now, because I have no idea how to refill the water tank. So I'm really glad that no one saw me.
Kriegst du's hin?
Ich denk nicht. Also ich guck mal.
I gotta help Rafa with the water tank.
Wo ist denn hier irgendwas so? Da ist Wind. Seitlich? Dann klappst du den hier raus. Dann ziehst du den raus. Machst den voll. Dann riechst du dabei. Also das ist das Wichtigste. Nee, jetzt hast du mir jetzt repariert. Umsonst. Dann schlägst du den hier oder auf die Kante. Ah ja.
Correct. Oh, okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff still missing. Maybe we should replace that stuff first. Cause oh no, go away. Oh, you can't see me. Wait, I'm gonna switch. Super source. There we go. What is he doing? I have complete control. He can't hear me. So, as you can see here, I'm pointing. Ah, okay. All the reverbs are gone. Because they were stuff from the power core from TC. So, we're gonna go and load up. Why not 480Ls? I mean, we technically have the power. So that's supposed to be room. Room. Drum beefer, that sounds good. I don't know. That's a hall. Again, I'm calling up a 480. Oh. DSP resources were exceeded. I have 41%, people. That's not possible. So I have to talk to UA because I'm at 41% of my processing power. So this is disabled? What? So the 224 works. And now I'm at 42%. That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. Fine. I need a hall. Lingering hall. Fine. So those were non-linear reverbs, and we can kill those. I had them for a while. I used non-linear reverbs for snare and kick to make them really big. So they can go.
Eldrick, your name sure is neither Catalan nor Spanish. Eldrick Athwart, what is that?
Here we go. That's the main thing I use for vocals. It's the EMT 250 based on the first digital reverb that ever existed. It's absolutely killer. It's impossible to kill a mix with that, no matter how much you use. Space Echo, of course, is always there. I use the Cooper Time Cube, a little bit on the left, a little bit on the right, for some spread delay for vocals. And I used to have a PSP-84 plugin, but I don't anymore, so I always use the Cooper Time Cube there. Then there's a TC Chorus, which we're going to kill. Tap Factory. I'm going to not have those. I don't think anything's going there. And there's stuff from what the that's Poo Ninja sending emails. Wait, something is going to the tap factory. Let's see what's going to the tap factory. That's important. Because if I kill that effect channel, then something's not going in there anymore. So, how do we find out? I look at, here we go. I look at my my sends, and there's clearly something going to the tap factory, which is electric guitar 5 to 8. Rafa. The reason...
No, I'm not watching porn.
The reason this was so dry, that clean guitar, is because it was supposed to have something on it.
Aha!
So,
let me just enjoy this victorious moment a little bit. And we all, wait a minute. We also found an excuse why it is supposed to be that dry, right?
yeah.
Maybe if we play it with effects now, it's terrible. And it should have been dry all along.
I'm going to open the replica. No. I'm going to open the replica XT, which is one of the only delays in plugin form that I like. It's weird, I don't like plugin delays. Boxes are better. But that's clearly going on the clean guitars. So let's see. Okay. So need something tappy. Classic ping pong, let's try that. I want dotted eighth. Let's see what happens. No.
I don't think we need more confusion.
Yeah, I know. Let's go through some presets.
Wait, stop. I like that. Dotted face. There is a funny sound on my right headphone thingy that I really like. It's only on the right. Alien toothbrush, I'd call it.
Let's remember that.
Also, maybe we don't need anything after all?
Possible. But I mean, we had something there. It's a pretty cool delay. I mean, the whole plugin. Pong ping.
Mirth, no. Liverpool, yes. I do that a lot on the recording, in fact.
What?
Liverpool asks if I sing with a lower voice, like one octave down or something. I'm not wearing my headphones the other way around, and that's kind of funny. Huh. People, where are you hearing where were you hearing the alien toothbrush earlier on? On the right or on the left? Do you remember?
Right.
Okay, me too, but the audience apparently not. They hear it on the left? that even possible? Does
Yeah,
the
it's
stream
very-
do
it's-
something?
No, it's very no. It's very possible that in the mixer, damn it.
Oh, da ist auch was passiert. Ja, ist ja egal. Suggest. No, it's not the headphones. The other way around, because Henning in his studio is hearing the same. It's fixed now. The things we realize.
Yeah, not that it matters.
Not at all, but it's funny.
This I like because it actually adds a clearer percussive thing.
Play it again, Sam. Yeah, it's a shaker. It's a shaker slash very loud strings. I don't know if we need it though, but it's nice to have. Enjoy your sushi, Murph. Remember when you introduced your pets last week and said it was impossible to go through all of them?
Yeah. I think we should go to that phase thing. Let's see. I see something.
I don't care, honestly.
You're not. You're just a switch bitch. Shut up. On the Tab Factory, effects send. That's being sent into the space echo and the Alban delay. And at some point, that's
Okay,
gonna
Alba delay sounds good.
And
You've got me hooked again.
and that's gonna ramp up at some point. So we have to find out where that happens.
But isn't there not a way to show the Automatisierung? Ah, CCC. Oh, that's really important, actually. Is it that one, right?
So it's pretty much just to let this hang over. Which now, in addition to the other two, also has that phase delay on it, which is fine. Okay, not bad. Okay, we fixed that. Good. Which means all the effects channels are back. Now back to the guitars. Might not be the MVP. Let's go to the Dirty Shirley, he said.
Dirty knees, it says here on the sheet.
No, that's different. That's a different thing. I really like that amp, but I think not for what we need. Oh, damn it. Hula! Dirty Shirley is 2. That might be much better. As I say, we're in France. Just for shits and giggles, I want to try something. This is the brand new PJD St. John. Very open sounding with bare knuckles. I wonder what that sounds like with that sound. Because I think we're close. But maybe my dirty P90 idea was not it. So listen. Rafa, what do you think? That's already...
It has got more glitter thingy than the other one. And I wasn't really paying attention, so can you please play it again? I like this a little bit better.
That
now.
could be it. We're doing that. I'm gonna call that Dirty Shirley. Would be a good idea to actually write the amps down when you record that. Ooh, the humbuckers, the Morgan's also good. Oh, that's a toughie. That's a tough one.
Still no glamour.
You mean the high end?
Yeah. I don't know if it has to have that.
I'm gonna go at the mids
Uh-huh.
from the MVP.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, I like that very much.
Interesting. So this is only the Dirty Shirley.
Yeah. The MVP is bringing exactly the one thing that the Dirty Shirley is missing.
The mids.
Yeah.
Yeah, this needs to be full. When those guitars hit, it needs to be super full because the song lives off the on and off of that guitar. The dynamic.
And that's also why you are not putting one of those just on the left and one of those just on the right, like Ty Roberts suggests in the chat, right? Because it then will have less power than right now.
Yeah. Now, that would be too drastic, Ty, because on one side you'd have the high end and the low, and the other side you'd only have the mids. They are hard panned right now, and I think that makes sense. I mean, yeah.
But once you hard pan it on both sides, it's in the middle again, right?
No,
No?
well, because it's doubled. It's not the same track. I played it again,
Oh, I see.
but that's.
But doesn't it, feeling-wise, go back into the middle if you, no matter how differently
No.
you play it?
No. I can show you. I can take.
No, I do believe you, but my rudimentary knowledge of acoustics is that basically what headphones and speakers and stereo does is give you things from the left, give you things from the right, and the moment that it's things from the left and things from the right in combination, it's in the middle.
Yeah, but it's not the same thing, and that's the thing.
I see.
If I go and
Which is why we double vocals as well.
yes, if
Okay.
I go and I actually copy that track
Mm-hmm.
and put it on the right, that's literally the same as putting it in the middle.
Okay.
But it's not copied; it's doubled. The waves are not exactly the same.
And what do the waves then do? They don't really add.
Well, there is a timing difference. There's a pitch difference in between them a little bit.
Ah, okay.
And that's why it fattens it up. It doesn't appear to be in the middle. It actually kind of gets out of the way of the vocals in the middle.
Oh, really interesting.
It fights with the vocals less because it's doubled hard to the left and right.
Okay.
And I think that's the sound we're looking for, which of course means more work for us. But it's not, I mean, I think it's not the most complicated song, and I also like playing guitar, so I'm good. So the MVP, we're gonna make this beautiful salmon. And luckily, I have
Not
an
that I care.
if you just hit,
Is that the Salmon of Doubt?
no, if you just hit cut on the board,
I have no idea what that is.
it says cut on it. Without this, none of that will be possible, because that's my remote to the ampede switcher, and it's going to make it so much easier to go record that, bam, switch to the other amp. There's no rewiring, there's no nothing. In a studio where you'd have to set up another amp, that would be rather difficult. I usually wouldn't quad track I've gone over to saying if the sound is good, one track is enough, or one amp, one guitar, doubling it, a normal dual tracking is enough. In this case, the song lives of the massivity. And if it was all the way through, I'd also have a problem with it, but it isn't. It needs to be super massive and wide.
So that it can go missing in the middle.
There's something. I'm gonna try it, Rafa. I'm gonna go that far. Because we need it super massive and wide. What is it that we hate and don't like to use?
I have no idea what you're saying. First of all, I thought it was a kind of a sexual thing you wanted to kind of start now with super fat, wide, whatever. I have no idea what that is.
Fuzz.
See.
I have a hunch that a fuzz might not be bad. I've got the JHS Classic-y fuzzes here, and I'm gonna try that. Maybe instead of the MVP, or the MVP on clean with the fuzz in front of it. It might be what we need.
If you leave it like that, I might have to change that second super source thing. Can I?
No, go back, go to super source. That was we
I can do that, but I want to show the pedal every once in a while. If I just move the joystick, will I move your favorite screen here? Oh, wait a minute.
What do you want to do?
I messed up.
What are you trying to do?
Wait. I wanted to...
What are you trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do before you're messing it up.
Never mind. I can now go to
No, you can't.
that one. Yes, I can.
Yeah, but now I'm gone.
Yes, I do. Yes, I know, but that's okay for my purposes. I wanted you gone, in fact.
Well, then why don't you? Well, you have to unclick that. Now I'm gone. Key one's gone.
Actually, put you back. And show me how to change the placement of where you are right now.
That's a good point.
Do I just
Go
grab
to
the
that
joystick?
screen. Go to that screen. Go hit the. Make sure. No, go on the panel on the top left. Hit keys. Keys should be top left.
Yes, key one.
No, keys on the panel on the top left.
Yours.
Panel on the top left of the whole thing. There's a panel on.
Yeah.
Hit keys and now joystick.
Ah, I see.
There you go. That's beautiful.
Wow. Still you.
Could also actually come out further here. There we go. Ah! Wait. What you do?
I press super source.
Press super source again. No, you have to. No, you can't do that. You have to hit cut.
Cut. Cut again.
Okay. Now on preview.
Yeah. I see. How do I change preview now?
Wait, you're going to pedal top, and you're putting that on.
Okay, and now I switch with cut only, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Problem is, you now switched U. You see in the corner how you're different?
Oh yes.
Go to super source. Click on super source.
Yes.
On the panel on the top left. At the very bottom.
Yes.
And make sure you're on box 3. You're on box 1. I think
Box 2 it says now.
But box 2. Yeah. Okay. Now take the stick and move you. Oh, there you go.
And now it's just cut. Do
Yeah.
whatever I
Only
want.
that you're gonna drive me shield mad. Look.
Oh
you're
yeah. I see.
Make sure that's correct. And a little bit to the right.
Actually, I've got a grid in Cubase that helps me a little bit. I think I can use it like that. I also
To the right. You have to go to the right.
I have to go to the right. Like this. Is that okay, Michiel? I think he dozed off.
I have a hunch that MVP is kind of cool.
And a quick answer to Raul in the chat. Kiana is better at this because she actually cares. Henning?
Yep.
I'm afraid you have to explain the blades.
So
I hoped it wasn't going to happen.
So my brother, when we are doing Studio B and renovating it, leaves.
Plus, you think Henning's strange? Well,
meet my brother. So he's building stuff, and when you crack the blade to like make it sharp again, he leaves them lying around everywhere, which apparently is what handymen are doing. And I know they're doing that because
not that he is one.
But the people that did my house, he did the same thing. They just leave them lying everywhere. I'm like, this is dangerous. So I keep picking up and yelling at him, saying, don't do that, don't do that. So the running...
Plus, there's a lot of innocent animals running around. It would be really cruel.
Yes, so the running gag was that I pick up a blade and put it somewhere, and then he just leaves the next one on the floor or whatever. And now in Studio B, when I go over there on the window ledge, there's a blade sitting there. He just put that there to annoy me and give me a fright every time I walk past, because I'm very, anal about open blades. So that's the running gag between us. I put it away. I put it somewhere where he will find it. He puts it somewhere where it's right in front of me. Then I come to Leslie's place, and this thing is on the table. And I'm like, because, oh my God. And I'm slowly approaching it, slowly looking at it. He made a plate with resin with a bunch of razor blades that he broke, which is a mindfuck every time you look at it. And he made me a razor plate. Get it? Razor plate? Sounds like razor plate. So anyway, that's the...
But it's not even razor blades. It's...
Cutter knife.
Cutter knife blades.
Well, the thing is, it's a mindfuck. And my brother made that for me. So this is... I'm going to go to a new version, which I call Fuzz, which is nice because you're not getting rid of the old version. You can actually then switch between versions on that track. Not too shabby. Wherever Rafa is. Gonna try the crimson, which is more big muffish, big muffesque, big muffacious.
Again, I pressed something terrible.
Compared to... Okay. We'll nail this. Okay, so the options are now MVP 66 driving itself, the Supreme, or the Crimson. This is the Crimson by itself. With the Dirty Shirley. This is, oh, I love these versions. This is the Supreme with the Dirty Shirley. This is the MVP's drive. That sounds very similar to the Supreme, but more controllable. Because the Supreme is very blah. It's missing that up there, but I don't know if we need it.
I think it brings a certain crazy into it that I really like, the fuzz. I mean.
Absolutely.
But at the same time, what I thought was great was hearing the muff alone, because apparently the more guitars you add, the less power it can get. Is that logical?
Absolutely. Yeah, it is very logical. If I have a normal double guitar left and right, and that's really powerful,
is that phasing?
No, it's just there's more shit going on,
Okay.
more possible cancellations, but not phasing. But also, well, if I'm hitting it on the downbeat and the next one is not absolutely perfect,
Yeah.
then you're mudding things up.
This is what I was thinking when you added, because you played the muff on its own at the beginning, and I thought, well, this really kicks ass, and you added something and it really went missing.
Doing more and more guitars is not the best option. I mean, but I don't think the muff has...
I didn't hear the fuzz on its own, though.
With the Dirty Shirley...
It's muddled up more.
Okay, let's try this. Only the MVP with the big muff.
I don't know if I can make sound decisions right now after 2.5 hours of hardcore fucking my ears.
I just don't think it's massive enough.
I agree, but I don't know if I can trust myself anymore.
Yeah, I know we need the dirty shirley.
Yeah.
It adds that really low end. Okay, so we're doing the big muff or the crimson from JHS through the MVP 66 and then the dirty shirley as well. Good.
I'm in.
There's one thing we have to try.
Playing naked.
Huh?
Playing naked.
Done it. Been there, done that. Bought the t-shirt.
Yeah, for 7 years, right? Oh, yeah. We need the Greek thing. Hello, Alex.
What Alex?
The Dutch Alex.
Oh, the crazy Dutchman. He's waiting for this to be done so we can play frickin' Destiny.
Alex, 1.5 hours.
So, because this thing, which we used for a lot of the sounds on the album, has a fuzz. So, before we settle on the fuzz, we might as well use the one that we've used on other songs, right? That'll do what the Crimson did, but it's the jam. That's good. What do you think, Rafa? You don't even know anymore.
I know the shape of the pedal. I had it at home for a year.
And you did nothing with it.
I think I took it to rehearsal once in February.
Okay, but that's a great sounding muff.
Alex, of course I do remember you. What's not to remember about you?
These would be the points, by the way, where you don't stay on this boring screen and go to one of the cameras.
I showed the pedals. I showed that already.
Yeah, but I'm playing guitar. There's like 5 cameras on me with the guitar.
You can say you're playing guitar. Oh, okay.
The idea is, I buy these stupid cameras so they get used.
No. You buy those so that A, people get to ask you questions about them, and B, to satisfy your addiction.
But why should someone look at the big-ass screen in Cubase if there's literally a guitar 2, a pedal side cam?
Wait a minute. This you mean?
It's better than me in the corner. I'm trying to think of the lyrics to that. Losing my religion. It's me in the corner. But I can't.
Trying to keep an eye on you.
Yeah. I was trying to be funny, but it usually fails.
Yeah, the title of your autobiography. I was trying to be funny, it usually fails.
You suck so hard. Hey, who did a super chat that I missed?
No super chat was going on.
Michiel, could be better, but I can live with it. Thank you. What?
Yeah, it was when I resized the keys.
Ah. I'm totally good with that. Okay, now let's replace.
Don't you want to do it again from another camera angle?
Don't you want to shut it? Earn your money up there, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, Poo Ninja has got a point. It's called switching, not staying the saming.
Exactly! So, what are the chords in the verse?
Verse apart from the G minor.
What?
Verse apart from the G minor. The G minor is a C minor again.
You sure?
With anticipations. The B flat and the C minor should be anticipations. Can you play the chord track on solo? Just to make sure we don't mess it up right now.
I'm gonna compress the living shit out of it. Make that loud. It's annoying me that the chord track is only playing
That's really
those
mysterious.
velocities. I'm gonna try the wait. Help. Chord.
While you're at it, let me just switch a little bit so that people don't say I'm useless.
Okay, nothing. Rafa! You're not supposed to give people.
I hope you're happy now, Poo Ninja.
Okay, we need professionals doing this. Not him. Well, that's still working. Cubase, chord, track, velocity. Ah, here we go. 2015. Right, a velocity shift automation lane for the monitored MIDI track. That's clever, and we're gonna try to do this right now. I've never done it, but that is clever. So, right here is our piano, and that's, no. Oh wait, MIDI track. I need to show MIDI tracks. Configuration somewhere. Damn it. Here, MIDI channels. Okay, now I'm seeing MIDI channels, which means I see
Piano. Back.
there. Okay, that's a MIDI track. So that is handling MIDI data, meaning I can
Actually, you might want to center that a bit more so that it is in the middle on the super source.
Thank
You
you.
could have done that without moving the window, which will really upset Mikhail.
I love that we have to pay attention to a OCD man from
I
Belgium.
think it's our best customer, so we might.
Good point. So this is a MIDI track, meaning this is actually handling data, not audio. And the chord track is pumping MIDI data into that track, which is then playing the piano. So anything that goes through that track can be processed. So if I go transformer.
Actually, my switching is being complimented a lot right now in the chat. Especially the solo free jazz part of it.
The solo free jazz part. Let me see. Audio beat designer, compressor, context gate, density, MIDI modifier.
Also, Tonmeister says that he wrote that, the thing you're doing right now, in the chat an hour ago, and I only remember you should erase the programming of velocity, anything.
Ah, that's what you meant? Why didn't you say that? And look at that. MIDI modifier. Anything that comes in, and apparently it's doing it at 75, you can just add to it. So we're going to add
Another 75.
Which we can't because it's. But then it technically should be 127, at least.
That's not really loud. I don't think that anything changed.
Okay, we'll find out what the crap we did. Where is it? Here, piano. All inputs. Out one. Transpose. Nope. 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 Scala Grundton. Well, technically, maybe do that.
Nope. Maybe it's for the new things that you add.
No, because this is sending 75 into that channel. Wait, actually, wait. No, it might not. I'm going to loop this. It might not go through that MIDI channel. Let's see. Wait.
That's loud.
So it's doing that, but it's not doing that.
Ah, I see. Which
Wait.
is not relevant at all.
Yeah, playback is more important than clicking on it. I would like it to be
At the
also
same
with-
time, yeah. At the same time, we want the chords when we click on them to be louder. And
So-
I don't think you can do that. Yes, you can. Because you will add only a little bit to the original, right?
Let's see.
It's louder than before,
Yeah,
at least.
that's hey, that's great. That's already better. Now they just have to do it so, you know, that's louder. It doesn't make sense that it's 75. Okay. Okay, I also want to make sure that I make these a slightly different color. Actually, a really different color. I like to make sure anything anticipated shows up. Okay, so we got the chords here.
Not that I'm one to tell you anything about colors, but I think you should have the anticipations in red.
Usually, yes. What makes it...
What a strange day today. You bringing me beer, I giving you advice on colors.
Wow. Okay, yes. I usually do have the anticipations in red.
Did it go an octave up right now? Why on earth?
I literally have no idea.
Is there automation? What can it be?
No idea. Holy shit, that sound we had is actually pretty damn bad.
Now that we've got the comparison.
So,
This is probably, at least for the second chord, can it be 5 sus4 with them resolving? No, not resolving, but going to the actual major thing?
what?
I'm talking about the second chord already.
Yeah.
Is the second chord something? Is the second chord something with B flat?
That's B flat, yeah?
Yeah, but it should be B flat sus4 B flat major. Yeah.
But then we have...
And actually, there's
Same thing, yeah.
So going up.
And there's something happening up above.
Another instrument is doing that, perhaps. Yes.
It's going to do major 7.
Yeah. Let's do that. I think we should.
What?
Try D sharp. D diminished. Something like that. I think it's
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So it's
I don't think that there is a 7. I think this 7 should even be flattened by 1. Yeah, definitely. It's diminished thirds all the way up.
So I leave the 7 out.
Oh, a good point.
It's too dense.
Yeah.
So
we just have to remember for the arpeggio part.
Yeah. A flat. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. A flat. Ooh, here. That. B flat.
In the chord track, though, I think we should add all the information that we're talking about right now. So it should be A flat, and major 7. And we have to anticipate that by an 8th. A shuffled 8th.
Uh-huh. I don't know if we do. Not sure we do.
And you have to tell the song that it has to be shuffled, don't you?
I'm not gonna do shuffled 8th. Visually, an 8th is fine.
Okay.
D diminished.
Yeah, but
What?
diminished all the way up. So that means...
Fully diminished, yeah.
Yeah, but you have to tell the chord.
What?
The chord right now is only 1, 3, and 5.
But I left the 7 out.
It's... Yeah. But it is supposed to be... Well, not a 7, but a sharp 6 in that case. Probably. I don't know.
No, it's a fully... No.
No.
You mean fully diminished.
I mean fully diminished.
That's why I write diminished and not half diminished.
Yeah. But when we play the chord right now, it will only play the 1, the 3, and the 5.
We don't care. We know what it is
Okay.
when we read it.
Okay.
E flat on you, B flat, and then weird chord. D flat.
Yeah.
Flat
D?
7.
Yeah.
flat. Do I need those two? Probably, huh?
This F is minor again.
Probably.
So are those the G and the G flat? Are those A flat over this bass?
No,
note?
they're single notes.
Okay.
That's why I made them red.
But what does the rest of the band do then?
Single notes.
All of them.
Yeah.
There's no arpeggio whatsoever running through it?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay.
B flat. C?
Yes, but there's a weird thing to that C.
Yep.
Try 9. Try 9, the superpower chord stuff that Hendrik likes to do.
The super or the what?
The superpower chord thing that Hendrik likes to do. The where you play the 9 instead of the octave.
What?
C power.
Ah.
C power chord. Yeah, I think it's like that.
No.
It's Alex playing, which is why he's probably voicing it differently. But I think it's the way I wrote it. And I don't think that
What? Ah, no, wait. It's going to a sus4.
Oh.
So more like a C9, C minor 9, C minor 9 to sus4. So let me see. Yeah, no 7, okay.
Ah, you know what? Why?
What?
Because it has to lead to the F minor, that then is the first chord in the verse again. Which is why it works a little bit like a dominant.
Yeah.
Without the 7 though. Right?
Because the 7 would be way too bluesy, jazzy for this song. Like But
No, not on the sound.
the dominant 7 would be way too heavy.
Yeah. What did you play before? The major 7?
That's a sus4 7. 7 sus4.
I do like it though.
But with that much distortion.
Yeah, but you are not going to play it like real badass, right? So you're just going to
I'm a real badass. I mean, come on.
stroke the chord.
Oh my god. Rafa telling me to stroke shit. Great. Okay. I'll try to track that. What?
First take it is.
I gotta kind of have the right count in here. That C9 isn't
No,
working.
right.
So I'm doing
play
C.
the C, regular C minor.
I'm doing C power chord. It's enough.
Okay. But then please do the 7 in the C7.
Deep inside, but you're the greatest man alive.
Sorry, no. Don't.
Inside, but you're the greatest man alive.
That's cool.
If you played the octave in the CSUS 4 now, or didn't you?
It's in there, yeah?
What that means we can add a 7 in another guitar track, right?
We could.
Without friction. Or is it better to leave out the octave?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Those transitions between those parts are... They were a lot of work, but they're way cool. Because we're going from this floaty thing into this massive quarter note stomping.
You might want to go back to the D diminished chord though, because I don't think that there is this rhythm pattern. You shouldn't play that. I think it's only on one. I don't think that there you play the 2.
So now, which of this...
I don't think there has ever been as much praise for the switching as in this live stream right now.
Oh
wanna
my god,
point out.
I'm gonna look at the comments, and that's obviously bullshit. Valeria, don't tell him that!
Yeah, well, this might also be referring to your guitar playing, but I don't think so.
I'm in love with this guitar. And sadly, this one's gonna go to a shop in Germany after my video that I'm doing for it, and you guys can buy it. And hold on to your horses. Things like $2,000. That's a freaking joke. Look at this baby. Roasted maple neckage. This is, by the way, where you switch and you show the amazing guitar that I'm trying to sell people.
Again, I think it was last week that somebody pointed out, when you say a certain amount of money is a joke, make sure that it's not for everybody.
Well, it's a joke for what you're getting.
Oh no, I remember what that was. It was the universe thing where you said it was a super bargain, and somebody posted, easy for you to say you've got money.
Easy for me to say because I don't pay for it at all.
Yeah.
But that
It was definitely cheap for him.
The point is that amp for $1,298, which is a lot of money, it's an amp that on another company in that quality with those tonal capabilities you would spend $2,500 on. That's the point. That's why it's a bargain. Bang for the buck. This guitar from any other luthier you'd spend $3,000, $4,000 on.
You are a great salesperson.
It's a fact. That's fuzzacious. Okay. I was kind of...
It has to go earlier though.
What?
We have to fade them out instantaneously, the C4 thing.
That, of course, I can do later.
Yeah. We just must remember.
Write it down. I'm doing it immediately. Of what?
Fade out.
I think that's fine.
I really do think they have to be gone in the second. I don't know why.
I don't find that...
I find it harmonically confusing.
It's so quiet there. If we have them immediately gone on the one, that's... I wouldn't like that. I mean, let's try it, but...
You know what my problem is? That there is no real bass note there.
Well, that's the idea.
At the beginning of the verse.
That's why it works.
But that makes it all the more confusing, in my opinion.
But it's okay to be confusing for like the first quarter note.
Okay.
I think. Let's listen to the whole thing and see if that's the sound we want.
Can nothing to declare? What is
It sounded okay before we did all the other stuff,
Well,
right?
I did EQ it a little bit now. It has more high end than it had before.
Yes, but.
But it's still...
Two worlds. Plus, what I just realized is that the vocal top line in the chorus doesn't really help the harmonical confusion. But this is mainly due to the fact that it's badly recorded.
There we have it twice.
Yeah,
And you know what? For fun, I'm recording the whole damn thing again. Because,
absolutely.
I mean, we could copy, but why? If we have a talented guitar player like me, with a guitar in his hand. Shut up. Now you confused me with your amazing switching. Yeah, you might as well, you might go on the favorite guitar too. Look at that. Look at that angle. Come on. Come on, that's sexy shit. And if I move my iPad, it's even sexier shit. Even that sexy shit right there, if we had... Okay, yeah, do something.
You did the D minor thing again, right? The 2 hits thing on the D minor.
Because we're doing it there.
Really, really, really? It might have been a mistake in the original recording because I don't see any value in that.
It's longer now.
I do understand, but still it should
It
be
wouldn't
a
make
hit.
sense to hold it for 2 whole measures. Listen to the drums.
The drums are filling everything. The
Listen
two
to the
whole measures?
drums. Rafa, the hit's there. The drums are hitting that. We didn't do it the first time.
Let's hit more then.
What?
Let's hear the drums again.
Listen, they're hitting it.
Yeah, I know.
It's definitely. We didn't do it the first time. We're doing it now because it's an extra measure.
Yeah. I get all of this. It confuses me anyway.
And the last time around, we're actually cutting each measure short a quarter note. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
I do understand this as well, but it's a matter of we can leave it like that, of course.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that, so for the sake of rhythm variation, it makes a lot of sense what you're saying there, but for the sense of the song having certain elements in certain parts,
That bridge changes every time. That's the gag.
I do know that,
Yeah.
but I thought the change was already the lengthening of the last measure and did not include, because it's a rhythmic variation we are doing there, which is okay in the last thing because we are doing it all the time. And I'm really, really, really kind of now talking about details that are not relevant whatsoever.
I was just gonna say, it's completely pointless to talk about that because who gives a crap? Rafa,
What is the matter with you? I'm killing it!
go to the relevant cam. which at the moment,
C. What? Well, never mind.
at the moment, that's not the relevant cam.
I know what you mean.
Now you.
I was in the correct
I
cam.
know you're just throwing me off. Now we're doing all of that with the red mark off and the dirty Shirley. That Shirley is dirty. Ouchie. Okay. We do the middle section after. That's the intro. Interestingly, we didn't change the measure. Still 4/4.
Yeah, because the last chord then adds up to the
Yeah.
completes the actual measure.
Rafa, do you remember how that song came to be? That was not something you brought from the
No, it's
rehearsal.
totally artificial. It was, I think the beginning was we need something shuffly.
Yeah. And then we kind of all wrote that together with, I don't even know who was involved anymore. Right?
It was some kind of a challenge. I don't remember what it was about.
It was
I
about,
think it had also to do with adding a lot of major chords to a campaign song and still make it campaigny. I think this was part of the challenge.
you think?
Yeah, because
It was definitely about shuffle, I know that.
it was definitely about shuffle and it was also about major chords because those two are the things that we lack usually.
And it's very campaigny.
Yeah. We proved the point.
Okay, we don't need to write that. That's chromatic stuff. Okay, I'm recording that bit. Of course, for Valeria, first take. Because, I mean, anything else would be lame, right? Ah, yeah, I'm going down there. Didn't think I'd get that one.
Was that a pick drop?
That was a pick drop. Bam! Did that. Bitches. Something like that.
You're really good at this.
First take. Except that thing in the middle. And again. What the fuck's with the switching? I'm trying to give you a camera. Come on. Rafa.
That looks like the beginning of a horror movie, actually.
There you go. That's a guitar cam right there.
Weißt du, dass ich Nummer so nicht fliegen sonst?
Okay. And gonna fix that. Stay on that. Oh. There we go. That looks good. I'm gonna turn for you people.
That was more a pick throw than a pick drop.
Okay, and now with Le Fuse.
I nailed it, switching wise.
What from the D flat down? Damn it! Where'd it go?
People in Mr. Goo shirts trying to be cool.
Careful, glass house. Mister.
People, plural.
I was already in the next section. If anyone listened to that, that'd be a hit. I mean, nobody's gonna. But that amp has so thick mids. It doesn't have anything else, but it's mid-central. It's crazy. Okay, we need the middle section.
It still sounds like, I don't, you know how the whole band plays a break and one person forgets that break and just keeps on playing? It just sets me off a little bit. But as long as everybody does it, which is the thing here, it's okay.
I mean that there's 2 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's doing it.
Yeah, I know, but still, I'm expecting
I
something.
mean, my suggestion to you would be shut your trap. Because look at you. That shirt. I mean, how can I take you freaking seriously? Ever. Okay? People wearing that shirt can't be trusted. Or shirts like it. So, big thing in the middle.
No A flat, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I could also look at the MIDI part,
Okay, that is an option.
which I can.
Which is frozen, which is why I can't.
Why the fuck won't it let me open the MIDI part?
Especially because we see that it is clearly going up. And it would just be a matter of politeness to show us the actual
I
notes.
should be able. I mean, don't let me edit it. I get that. But why in the world would I
That's-
not even be able to look at
That's
it?
really mean. Now, we can see, bam, 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 that there is...
It's
1,
either
2, 3, 4. Yeah, the 4. You can see that in the image actually.
It's
It's the
either-
4 together, and then there is the jump.
Yeah, it's either an A or an A flat.
Yeah, it's an A flat
and
instead
it's
of an
definitely
A.
not an A.
Yeah, it's an A flat.
No.
No. It's A flat and then B flat. A flat and then B flat.
Yeah.
There is an interested remark in the chat.
Okay.
Let me translate it because I think what enemy mouse means is that we need something more Tarantino-like, if you know what I mean, sound-wise.
Okay.
Enemy mouse writes, this tone doesn't have the surf western quality for that part, and I transposed that to, let's make it a Tarantino guitar.
That's actually not a bad idea. I didn't hear that in there, but you could. So, let's record it with what we have because I want that rhythm guitar tone in there.
Yeah.
But then we can try to also record that other thing and then see. Okay, got it. And there it's the A. I don't know.
If you look carefully at the frozen MIDI thing, you will actually see the
Yeah,
half
yeah.
and whole steps.
It's definitely an A.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm recording that. Where am I? With the fuzz. Okay, fine. Don't remember it anymore.
And intro again.
Nailed that. Nailed that shit. When you have the guitar volume up, it's better. Okay, the seizure switching needs to stop. People are going to explode at home.
People are actually having the time of their lives.
actually give you a better, target. I was confused by your eyes staring into the camera.
To your soul, you mean?
Oh, Valeria, if you're still there, please get on Jen's case, because Jen refuses to do another live stream. And I said, if she came to one of these, they're not super long, and she only has to hang out and drink coffee and sing a backing vocal. So once we get to vocal sessions, I think Jen should come and hang out with us. But you and the whole fan club will have to get on her case and say, Jen, we don't love you anymore if you don't do this.
Are they Henning fan club or Jen fan club?
What?
Are they Henning fan club or Jen fan club?
I don't
And
have a
is
fan
there
club.
such a thing as a Henning
No,
fan
there
club?
isn't. That's a Jen's fan club. Okay, I should not pay attention to the fuck you're doing.
Actually, I'm starting to appreciate what Hank does in the band,
Why?
playing the hits and stuff.
You're video drumming, that's what you're saying. Ah, wait, that needs to go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I think I got it. Where was it? Okay, here we go. Oh, what do I do?
With your life, you mean?
No, yeah, but no. There's no overlap. I'll kill this. Bye-bye. G?
C?
It's a C.
I was saying yes in Spanish.
What?
I was saying yes in Spanish. I was not referring to the tone.
What tone is it?
Yes in Spanish.
It's not a C.
I think it is.
What? Yeah, but I said it's a G, and then you said C. You suck. Cool sounds. How do I mess that up every time? I'm actually only using the fuzz tone. Wait.
Enemy mouse, there is no deeper thought to that chromatic part. It's just also the jump there from half step to whole step is completely random. There is no philosophy behind it.
That's what you think. The philosophy is, where do we want to go? It's target notes.
Huh?
When you want to go from the F to the C, you have so many notes.
Yeah, but the jump is completely random.
No, one of them sounds better than the other.
Because of the other things that we're already hearing. If anything, there is a...
Well, the first group is 4, the second group is 3.
If anything, there is this number thing to it, but...
It's a group of 4 and 3. So going up, you do 4 chromatic, and then you do a jump because you need to get to the C.
Yeah, but you could exactly do the whole tone jump you could do after the first note as well. I don't think that it would, if we were used to that, it would not change the effect. Maybe,
but I mean, it makes sense to have it in. or here we're doing it. I don't know. We definitely tried different things.
I'm not so sure about
Yeah,
it. I think we,
I know
think
we
stick
worked
to
on this for
let's
quite-
do the 4/3 thing.
We worked on this for quite a bit. I know that. And we tried different things. We tried different combinations, and we decided that that was the best sounding.
Also, the 4/3 is not always there, right? We have 3/4
Yeah, on the
Patterns as
on the
well.
one with the jump.
with the
from-
jump. Yeah.
And again, that was the thing that made the most sense. Sound-wise, I think we're there. So we have half an hour. We're not going to tackle the arpeggios, so we can try the you know, the thing that he suggested. So we need a we need a tremolo.
Enemy Mouse, there is no reason to apologize whatsoever. This is exactly why we are doing this, to have your questions and reply to them as best as we can.
There's no what?
Reason to apologize, because you said, sorry about that, maybe I'm hearing things. Yes, you are hearing things, which is a good thing, because otherwise there is no point in listening.
So Tarantino, is that a Strat or a Tele? Go.
I think it's a jazz guitar.
Oh hell no. For the surf thing, that's technically a Strat. Or a Jazzmaster, which I don't have. Technically also, I would need a compressor. Compressor before it.
People are saying telly, but I think it's because they want to see a telly.
But I hear a Tele. I think they're right.
I have got both at home. I don't know the difference.
You don't have a Tele, you have a Carbonita. Yours has,
Now you're just inventing words.
yours has Filtertrons. That's not a...
I'm sure it has.
Yours has Filtertrons, that's not really a Tele.
Yours has Filtertrons, but they are plugged in from the left.
Wow!
And it's the clockwise paneling.
Your Tele has Filtertrons. Okay. Why am I not getting sound? Ah! Plugging it on. So we got the big chill on the table from Jam Pedals, which won't be produced anymore because there's apparently a new big chill coming soon. I have no idea. We need new tracks. That would make sense. Where are the new tracks? Oh my god, do we have enough guitar tracks here? No, we probably do not. Where'd they go? Ah, here.
Also, my wife is writing that she's desperately trying to keep my son awake, so it's going to be 7 sharp.
Why would she try to keep your son awake?
So that I can tuck him in.
That doesn't make sense. Let the kid sleep. What's wrong with you? That's just cruel. You've seen the kid before.
Yeah, I know who he is.
What is wrong with you? You know what your kid looks like. How old is he?
21.
I'm pretty sure it's okay that your wife tucks him in.
4 months, actually.
He doesn't even know you exist.
Ah, back to differ.
Oh, come on. Now I made a mistake. Yeah, ask him when he's 10. So, when you were 4, remember
Months old.
4 months old. Remember that night where I didn't tuck you in? And the kid's gonna be like, traumatized.
The
I'm
kid's going to be
traumatized
like,
for life.
Yeah, that's when I started thinking about drug use.
I
the
will
first
never
time.
forgive you for that one night when I was 4 months
Scarred
old.
for life.
That's... You know, other people have Vietnam. I have that.
And Pooh Ninja is making a great point. Apparently, he's a father of many, because he says if you let them sleep, it'll wake up early. And he's got a point. Nothing that Henning would know anything about.
What?
If you let him sleep early, it'll wake early.
Ah. Yeah, so let the kid stay up until 11. Let him have some fun.
See?
What now?
Are you following the chat? Can
No,
you read it?
I can't.
Michiel is writing, and you have to imagine the conversation in 10 years between me and my kid. When I was working on my album, kid, the album you're still working on?
No, the kid's like, what do you mean was? Funny.
can you to make it a bit more prominent, do two anticipated like not muted, not ghost notes, muted ones. Something like that.
I'll try.
Yeah.
That's definitely very tremolo-y, tremolesque. You know what? Who I just was right there? Tremolition Man. Get it? It's a movie with Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, don't do Sylvester Stallone.
Tremolition Man. Come on! Anyone in the Tremolition Man? Come on, that was funny. Someone tell me that was good. Come on, someone tell me that was funny. Anyone? Tremolition Man? Thank you, Valeria Tremolicious.
There's so many books to read, so many movies to watch, so much music to listen to. Sylvester Stallone is not in my top 100, I must say.
That's a good movie. Wesley Snipes, come on.
That sounds like a tribute band to
Frankie
your
Boy's
girlfriend.
like, nope. Show him, nope. It's Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone playing tremolo all the time. How do I do that? I don't know how the stupid panel works. What the crap? Thank you. flabby.
You're the greatest man alive.
It's nice.
Okay. One time from the top, and then we're done.
Yep.
Now I'm not sure about the sound. Fuck it.
It's the first time I'm listening to it through the.
Turning my mic off. Noob. Did not. Noob. 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 Hello. It's not a shitty song, I said.
Yes, it's not.
It's not a song. Wait, didn't we play this live?
Yes,
We
and it
did.
worked.
We
Yes,
did.
Yes, yes.
Without the we didn't do the arpeggio because it was just me playing guitar. I was playing rhythm. That was it.
But we played this also while touring
Yeah.
with a 5
Okay.
people setup. There's no way me or Hendrik are ever going to play any of this, so this is a whole new question. But
That's not the point. You're not gonna be able to leave your house anyway. And also, how are you gonna play shows when you have to be home at 7? That makes no sense. Or you have to be home at 7, put the kid to bed, and then go to the show. So you're missing the sound check. So it does make sense.
which reminds me of leaving your shirt here.
Which is now all corona'd.
Yeah.
Well, this was another. I would say this was another live stream, which is true. It was clearly another live stream.
We managed to do shit.
Yeah, this needs.
Surprisingly, we are starting to become effective while working. I don't know, efficient even.
Because you're not here. It's because you're away. Live people. Andrew Morgan's here. He probably has been here for a while. I just don't know who's here. Michiel is still here. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you can start bidding on the album now, because there's only going to be one copy.
Yeah. On vinyl.
Realistically, this is how it should be done nowadays.
Yeah, and the highest bid just gets the record. Because there's no such thing as pirate copies.
Well, someone who dropped $1 million on it, do you think they're gonna put it on Spotify? Isn't that what Wu-Tang Clan did? That, don't you know?
No, I don't.
Okay, before you go, I'll tell you that story. Wu-Tang Clan did an album, and they're so
You've
pissed.
got 120 seconds. Go.
They were so pissed off about the whole streaming and music not being valued
I get that.
that they put. It was brilliant that they wanted to show the value of music, so they put it in museums. There was one copy. There was a single CD of the new Wu-Tang Clan album, and they had it tour museums.
Okay, that's really cool.
So it was in museums, and you could go to the museum.
It's Wu-Tang Clan though. People know them.
Okay,
I don't think we can pull that off.
but they went to. You had to go to the museum, and it was an exhibit.
That's a really cool stuff.
And you listen to it. So they put a lot of value to it, saying now that music is everywhere,
Yeah.
they made it so that it's not. So that there's one copy. You went to the museum, and then after the tour, they sold the one copy.
To the highest bidder.
To the highest bidder, sold for over $1 million,
Makes a lot of sense.
which, yeah, they could have possibly toured it but nowadays making $1 million with an album,
Is completely
I
unrealistic.
don't even
Not
think it's
even-
possible. Back in
not
the day,
even
yeah,
those
but I mean,
guys.
when you sold albums, yeah, maybe, but
I think
nowadays,
so.
so the only problem of the whole thing is who bought it. In America, there's a young asshole kid, the farmer kid. You know about this guy
No, not at all.
who defrauded people.
30 seconds.
Defrauded people with worked for a pharma company and raised the prices of insulin, like
that's
a
not cool.
shady character. And he
And he bought that.
and I think he took money from elderly people. He had to go to jail, tax evasion, whatever, and he bought the album.
Okay.
So it landed in the hands of an absolute asshole who made his money with the misery of other people.
yeah, that's not a nice ending to the story.
Yeah, but if someone's in the chat,
The Spotify guy should have made a bit.
but if someone's in the chat who would like to fork over 10 grand for this,
I think we are more than happy to do that. Michiel, you're out of the...
yeah, Michiel, not you.
We don't like to take advantage.
Maybe the people in the chat will want to, pitch in together.
Goodbye and stuff.
I'm trying to make us money here. mean,
Yeah, this is the first time that we actually can also profit from the money sent.
it's 10 years in the making. It's $1,000 a year. I think that's totally fair.
Yeah. Plus, I think eating for $1,000 a year is not going to make it.
Oh, you guys have been awesome. I'm gonna go see if Leslie's alive. I think she should be. Alex bids $100. Alex, I will see you on Europa shooting stuff in about 20 minutes. Imagine if they made 2 of them. Could have made 2 million. You're not getting the point.
Very good.
Enemy mouse. I give you a hug, but I don't like you. I would say I'll see you guys next Saturday, but no.
Okay.
Because
We are doing school stuff.
I'm going to Rafa's school. I have a school shooting. I have 2 days of school shooting.
And this is going to be our cutting date.
And,
after shooting, we do a little cutting.
After the school shooting for 2 days, we have to do some school cutting. And that's what we're going to do next week.
Okay. So we are going to see each other on the 6th of December, I believe.
Hey, do they want to hang out with us cutting? No. Nah. That's boring.
Let's hold that thought.
Let's cut a school video and broadcast that live.
Crazy, they will do that.
Let me know if you would watch that.
I think you could have a live stream from your bathroom.
What, Michiel? It's a school shooting. I'm going to the school. I'm shooting stuff. Okay, you go to the kid who apparently has a watch. I don't know how the kid knows that now it's time that daddy needs to go home. We'll talk. I'll see you Thursday morning.
Yes, I'm not going to be the one welcoming you, but we will see each other.
Okay, good then. You people have been amazing as always. Did you show my switching knuckle? No, I don't think I've showed anything yet. Yes, Kate, you would. Of course you would. I'm happy with how this song turned out. That's awesome. Now I have to shut things down here and check on Leslie and then maybe play with Alex a bit. And then tomorrow's another day. I shall see you people. You are truly, truly crazy. Crazy fans that hang out with us all day. I hope you learned something. And no animals at the end.